All right, we are back. I didn't want to start it yet just because I saw all this pink. And I was just like, they changed the entire like little bit of loading screen here to a different color. It's kind of cool. Now, I think the update's already done, so we should be able to get right in. But yeah. I have a feeling. I don't know if they're going to do it this time. They did for Castris before. Maybe they'll do it for Cyrene, like a special little thing. We'll find out if it is, you know, done. But we are going to try to go for Cyrene. Not guaranteed. Pretty sure they would. All the battles, yeah. It looks sick. All right, let's go. Oh, how you doing? I am doing good. Doing good. I'm gonna try to get that Cyrene. Yep, they did it. The game updated. Yeah, they did it. He's beautiful. Animation is spoilers. I missed a part of it then. I guess I missed it. I missed the spoilers then. Man, you have better eyes than me, apparently. He's beautiful. Just like Alicia. I assume like was fine on. Ah. Well, if I have to swipe, I will. But maybe she'll be nice and join us. Yes. S'il vous plaît. I need to go find a good spot. Where's a good ritual spot to pull for her? Probably IDC Elysiae by the swing. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good ritual spot. Look at that banner. Probably. The swing. You can rewatch it too, apparently, like right here. I'm just gonna probably stick to E0. Ah, she booped. I'm gonna probably just stick to E0. But hey, if the game wants to give me double copies in 110 pull, then maybe I'll go for E2. But the game would have to be generous enough to do that for me. I know it's pushing it. But yeah, you get your topaz, right? You get your topaz. Oh my god, even the light tone looks good. Much later. Much later.
Nice.
Hey, what the fuck? Wait, is she always on the... Hey, how's it going, Hero 7026? Was Jade always on the Express? I haven't been on the Express in forever. I may pull for E1 Mighty, but I'm not certain because of a thumbnail I saw is true than having than saving for possible Silver Wolf if it's true. Jade is one of the guests. Okay, I haven't. You know, a funny thing is I barely ever log off on the ship now. I've been logging off on M4s. Also, do you see what they've been doing? Like, apparently in the Chinese version, they've been deleting videos for HSR. I'm just updating the game right now. I'm probably gonna skip through the story to catch up. Ah. They've been deleting vids? Yeah. They have like a delete bar. Oh god. It's in IDC Elysiae. I have to be careful here. I don't want to start the mission on it. Wait. You gonna put her right by the swing? I'm gonna be careful here. I'm gonna be careful.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat field.
The events of 3.7. He is by... I can be in presence of her though. There we go. We can look at her from the distance. Game saying hell not to you, and everyone tried to look at her from the distance. I have Finon. Could I look at her from the distance with casters or Finon? Finon makes more sense.
My childhood musings, huh?
But yeah, let's do a
So
test trial
many.
first. How about that? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, give me that. I'm not gonna use it. No, I'm saving all my companion spirits. I'm upset about the banners because I want Cyrene and I need Hyoscene Lightcone. That's fair. First 10 pull is Bailu, please. I mean, honestly, if it was my first 10 pull as Bailu, that's great because that means I don't have to worry about a 50-50 loss. Oh yeah, the currency wars too. Don't worry, we'll get to you. I am so ready for this quest line. It's been hyped up. I am so ready. Don't you worry. Anomaly arbitration. Ah, Aquila is here. You know, I did ask for Aquila in the boss modes though. You know. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, give me that. Give me that. Alright, let's try this trial here. Let me guess, Cyrene team. Well, is annoying by base, so I can imagine for anomaly mode. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. Yeah, it's great here, see. I have the exact team here for this, too. Use Cyrene's technique to activate a zone.
Turn over this eternal page.
Woohoo! Marriage. No. Boost all teams' action speed. Upset at myself that I skipped Finon. Demiurge, weird name for someone like her. Oh, is that actually the name for her? I didn't even pay attention to that. Actually, maybe that makes sense. So what does Cyrene do? A lot of things. Well, that gives true damage right there and boosts the speed. No for her summon. Then I actually... good question. All I know is these are all the buffs for like every character. Oh yeah, they did spoil the name. Oh my gosh. But then again, we've heard that name already, so. Hero cards? Yeah. You know, all the buffs that each character gets. Hyoscene. Finon. Finon can literally just be like, I'm never exiting my mode until I die. Castris is the overflow. You know, stuff like that. Aglaya will be interesting. I haven't used her in a while, and I kind of want to try it. She really is a Chrysos air unit? Yeah, she's a Chrysos air unit. Is indeed. I'm saying right now, A0. Yeah, she's going to be the entire patch, I believe. What's Mighty and Aglaya's? Mighty removes all crowd control debuffs inflicted on him. If Mighty's in the Vendetta state, he automatically uses one instance of Godslayer Be God. I don't know anything about how this works. Without consuming charge. So that means I guess you get some more Godslayer Be Gods. I'm assuming that's a big hit. And he gets a 180% crit damage boost during that attack. And if the target's defeated for use, then will target the newly arriving enemy. Okay, stuff like that. Some more attack for a boy. I heard people say that crowd control debuff literally does nothing, though. I don't know. Heard people say that. An action advance? Yeah. When used on Aglaya, it causes Aglaya to gain romance and immediately stack Garment Maker's Memo Sprite speed boost to its upper limit. That's where I'm kind of interested. After Aglaya or Garment Maker uses an attack, consumes romance and regenerates 70 energy. All about energy. I think it's for the start of battle before he's in Vendetta. Okay, that's fair. And she is that overflow. Here's your cipher. Decreases the defense of the patron by 18% and decreases the defense of all other enemy targets by 10. And that's for the entire battle. That's cool. They also, of course, have one for the Trailblazer too, where like they get a bunch of crit rate and whatnot. It's tough. So hyper beast wiping. Yeah, it'll take some getting used to for sure, but
Turn over this eternal page.
this ode to Alive. Tap to view Cyrene's special memo sprite skill. We have to pull her though. Brief description. Oh my god, we could go for brief description. That doesn't feel brief. She literally has a Bible for like all the buffs she gives.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Yeah, see that did do a mark too.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
More damage in numbers, so you'll probably.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Glad I could make that team.
Please open up. Have some sunshine. Things. All energized. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Stop messing around. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred.
In
with love.
infinite light, the achievement.
You're lost.
And now we can go up to 200% on Castris.
May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. All energized. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Again. Take the answer. Gotta stop them here. Time for some sweet dreams.
Befitting now that remembers will be a new finality.
Again. Rise and shine. That's mean. Embrace a new life.
As life and death.
Return to dust. May death protect us. Don't blink. May the sky heal the twilight.
That damage.
Open up. Have some sunshine.
This is a test trial,
All
so.
energized. Prepared to awaken the ripples.
So actually, that is a question here. You have the lightcone too, right? Yeah, she does. I didn't check if she was like E0 or not. Most likely she is. I feel like.
This is eternity.
Pretty nice. Especially on the Castris team, though. Okay, now we have to try to pull for her. That's the hard part. It's always the hard part. Oh, yeah, I forgot they have this, too, yeah. And the featured event ward. Beat. Currency Wars. Gift of the Odyssey. Guaranteed on Lightcone by when it gets decided for. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Cyrene, please. Bless me. I see you in the distance.
So,
I see you in the distance. I only have 107 pulls, Cyrene. Please. Please, Cyrene. I beg of thee. Oh, 110 pulled in. It was hoping, but it doesn't always work like that. No, she's not gonna make it easy. Come on, I have your buddy Fine on here. You want me to bring the Trailblazer out? I could totally bring the Trailblazer out instead. If that
This
works.
was
Hold
my
on.
child.
Hold on. Let me bring him out. Here, we'll replace Sunday with your buddy, your buddy Trailblazer here, or me.
Let's
know?
keep trail.
Yeah, she's right here. See? She's right here. Come on, Cyrene, please. Come on, Cyrene. Come on, Cyrene. Oh, yeah, no. He doesn't believe it enough. That's sad. Oh, yeah. I think the luck has run out. I think it has run out. It has run dry. The luck is totally run dry. It has run dry. I don't want to look. Nubby eats coins. Oh god, I don't want to look. I think my luck is run dry right now. Oh my god, you scared the heck out of me. No. I don't want to see it, man. Oh no, yeah, I definitely think my luck's run dry. I'm gonna close my eyes. No! Not Bronya! I mean, I guess it could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, I mean, Bronya's better than Bailu. Random Dawn Hung. Hold on a second. You know, I didn't actually claim the... One second. I didn't claim something. I didn't claim these. The compensation. Apparently an achievement. Not that that's gonna give me anything. What the fuck? Oh. And the ironic thing is I could actually get... No. Anyway. Wait, what? Right. Yeah, give me that free standard pull. No, we're not doing that. Okay, anyway. Stellar purchase. 4 more. I can actually, like... Go into... Not that. This. I can get 50 more from... You know, I don't buy from this shop anymore. So that is a-okay. I will do it. I do not buy from this shop anymore. I will do it. Lightcone selection thing changed the layout a bit. Yeah. That it did. Cyrene, why you play hard to get? Come on, Cyrene. Thank you, Cyrene. Cyrene, can you be my first double of the entire game? I would be appreciated. Please, for all the pain. Please. I'm just kidding. That's not gonna happen. Even if you ask for it. Yeah, even if you ask for it. I should have just skipped. Skip it! Okay, I only have 30 pulls for lightcone. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but... I'm probably gonna go for the lightcone regardless. Even if I have to swipe a bit. Let's do it. Congrats. I mean, I had to lose to Bronya first. I had to lose to Bronya first. Can you throw me a bone, please? Come on, I played Honkai Impact 3rd before. You remember me, right? Right? Yeah? No? You don't remember me? Okay. I mean, this lightcone's nice too, but... Lost to Bronya trying to get Saber? Yeah. Wrong world at this, you know. Wrong world. Alright. I might have to... Sampo, what are you doing here, buddy? You're gonna have to wait, Sampo. You're gonna have to wait. You're not a light cone. Okay, do I have any... We have another 5 here. Like my banner, I'm at 1 down. Well, I still want to at least get the light cone. So, 1 second. 1 second. You cannot see this. I already had a feeling I was gonna have to, considering how much currency I had. I didn't have enough for both. I might have if I would have won the 50-50, but you know, you can't guarantee that stuff. You can never guarantee it. Funny thing is, I haven't had to swipe on this game in forever. So, lukewarm situation, you know. Give me 1 moment. Well, I still wish you luck on getting Cyrene, though, if that's what you want. Or Hyacinth, or her light cone. So. Hyacinth's really great, so, you know. Okay. Alright, now I'm good. Alright, now let's go. Nope. Alright, here we go. Can this banner at least be nice to me? Please? It's gonna be mean to me, isn't it? You're gonna be mean, aren't you? Oh god, you scared freaking Misha, man. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate. Actually, this banner has a higher chance of winning than it is to lose. So. Why are you here, Misha? Why are you here? Oh my god, okay. Alright, let's build. I'm going for Cyrene and Hyacinth Lightpool, and then I'm going to save for Finon unless I want to go to Cyrene's Lightcone or something. Yeah, you have a lot of options. And Finon's a lot of fun. I'll have to figure out how to make Finon work with Cyrene for sure. Because I do want them to hang. Because I do want infinite Finon, you know, abilities and stuff. Yeah, I haven't collected all my free currency either, because I was trying to, and I just never could get it in time. So there's also that. Oh, Relic Recon, right. Right, I forgot. This is that event where you can essentially build a relic set. Forgot about this. I don't know how well it works, but if this is good, and they do this maybe at least like once per version update, that would be great. I would take once per version update on that. Thing is, I might not get a Lycon unless I get Cyrene early. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. There are other Lycon options though, if you really wanted to, you know, use a free-to-play option. I don't even have Hyacinth's Lycon. I used the Herda Shop one for her. Yeah, I used the Memories Curtain Never Falls. But I know I couldn't do that with Cyrene, so, and also kind of wanted a Lycon. Yeah. Yeah, there's the new farm bolt set too. Oh yeah, they definitely changed the icon, huh? Oh, whoa. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they changed the whole setup, see? They have like all the acts here now. In order. The Prelude, Herda Space Station, Urilla 6, Below Food, the Penacony, M40s. That's cool. I like that tab. Currency Wars here. Okay, let's build. Yeah, I am very curious about how this Relics Recon set unboxing goal. Well, it's going to be her, for sure. That kind of just makes sense. At the same time, do I? Yeah, I mean, my other ones are kind of in a good spot already. So I feel like she'd be the one where I don't have good pieces yet. That's literally it. I mean, yeah, my Evernight's in a better spot too, so I feel like that's correct. Yeah, I'm just gonna try this first before we build, because I'm just kind of interested. I can give her a temporary set and work on a good set this way, then, if that works out that way. On Act 2 for Amphoris. Oh man, there is a lot that you are going to experience if you like the story. That is, but it's been fun. I feel like the Amphoris has been fun. This was their first time trying out like a year-long story, and now Genshin's doing it too, with Nodcry too. And so far, I've enjoyed the Nodcry story. I've enjoyed and the Amphoria story. So still at 3.4. Been busy. Oh, you're at 3.4. Oh my God, you hit like, I think that's that peak area. I can't remember. Is 3.4 the Finon story? that what that is? It's been so long. It is actually. That's what it is. It's the Vinon, yeah. You're on one of the really good chapters then. Really good ones. All right, let's open this gotcha chest here. The start of Finon's bit, yeah. That's when you hear his signature theme song. So sad my girl got walled. Damn. Poor Cypher, man. Recommended main stat crit damage. Lopez speaks Luofu. Ew, 4 rolls into defense? Why is this too accurate? Why? You don't need to make it this accurate. Come on. You're gonna do this both in an event and also in real life too? Like, come on. We have apparently, like, you can get 120 of these, so hopefully you can get good pieces in the end of all this. Apparently that one's decent. What is this? Oh yeah, this isn't the right stat. Yeah, that's the wrong main stat. That's what it is. Speed. Yeah, she needs a lot of speed. She is a speed demon. Worst piece ever. Worst piece ever. Fire damage? What the heck is that? Come on, man. Defense percent? Yeah, okay. Yeah, break effect's better, at least. At least it's better. Replace. I have, next time we'll trigger a guaranteed box. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, no, okay, I get, no, okay, yeah. I mean, this could be rolled better, but it's not bad. Not bad. Please. I mean, these boots are better. I gotta get more access cards, though, to, like, do this. So apparently you do that by accruing logins. I've 1 accrued login day, accrued login, consuming Trailblaze power up to 960. Okay, so this is how you get a bunch. Consuming Trailblaze power and accumulating logins. That is simple enough. Anybody can do this in 40 days. Like, yeah. Like, oh, there's also event ones. Oh, sweet. Use my access cards on Cyrene as a brief arm. Yeah. It's free relics or randomizing rolls. You're essentially trying to build a very good set. Yeah. I'm not going to use this set they gave me, though, really, until it's built fully, you know, so. It will be free relics pretty much by the time you're done with it, I guess. Actually, I don't know how does this work. Go to equipment. Ah, yeah. It has a green lock though, so I'm assuming that it will go away if you end up swapping it out, you know. Some of these I definitely will not use. Like the speed boots I might use. Everything else doesn't everything else doesn't look good. But yeah, it's essentially this is going to be a free relic set for you at plus 15. At plus 15, they're all plus 15. When you open the chest. So you can get access cards by doing their logins and Trailblaze power, and there's also event missions. So completing currency wars, snack dash, and yeah, accumulating currency wars and snack dash. But hey John, how's it going? I'm gonna start doing story and skipping through it probably. I'll try to enjoy it a little bit at least. Try to enjoy it a little bit. It's pretty nice in points. All right, time to build. Level up. How you doing? I am doing
Yet another
pretty
beautiful verse
good.
of poetry.
It's been one of those long days, but now I can sit down and enjoy some HSR. So I'm satisfied. Might skip some of the unimportant stuff. Yeah, there might be some of that.
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry.
He has all the rainbows, man. Look at her. She's beautiful.
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry.
Entire outfit.
The next page is blank, so let's write something down together.
Sounds good. We'll worry about that in a second. Oh my god, I don't even know where to start on this outside of the energy field. I'd have to figure out what's more important on that. Okay, let's start with the light cone. Let's start here. This I don't have to think about. Just do it. Just do it. I'm gonna have to probably farm more remembrance stuff though. I don't think I have enough. I might have enough to build this, but I'm gonna need more for her Tracy. I think you can unlock the relics from the event after it's done. You can grab them now. Want to fodder off if really bad. But I'll probably use the boots anyway, unless like I have better boots. But yeah. I don't know if it will let me just equip them right now, even though I'm gonna try. Because honestly, the boots are not that bad. The boots are probably good. Unless I have better boots. Unless I have better boots. Which, I'm going to check first. But I'm going to let it build it. I'm going to give myself a basic. I'm testing it on Bailu to see how it works. Oh, God. I'm going to give myself a basic build. And then that, whatever set comes from that, will probably be her best build I can make. In essence, it will be. In essence, and besides, I've farmed this set plenty for Evernight before, so I should hopefully have some good pieces. Yeah, see, it has this green lock icon too. When I use the Herdas, I can also find free cheat. I forgot she does that. I'm gonna be frank, I forgot she did that. I forgot. I have her, and I forgot she does that. How does that happen? I was using the treasure gadget. I'm just like, maybe I should just use the herd. You know, I just realized how surreal this is that I'm building another Ice Remembrance character. Literally the patch after an Ice Remembrance character. Ice Remembrance. Yeah, I want. How much crit rate does she have naturally? Actually, I guess I should look at traces first, right? Because I think first I'm gonna activate
Let's leave
that.
our footprints behind, one step at a time.
Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Any crit rate? No. How do I remember?
Let's leave our footprints
Is it
behind.
an old state that
One
she has
step
like
at a time.
50% more career rate? Maybe that's what it is. Is it old state? You can get 4K Jades with a run of Currency Wars. Yeah, I think it's going to be, you know, like, it's essentially, I think Divergent Universe might only reset every 2 weeks now. I'm not positive on that. I didn't look. But it might only reset 2 weeks, and Currency Wars would also do the same. So they're going to kind of oscillate each other, I think.
Let's leave our footprints behind. One step at a time.
Oh yeah, right here. This increases crit rate. So this can probably go up to 50, right? Oh, I forgot they added this. Quick level up. Yo. You can just do an instant max. And again, I don't know if I want to go to level 6. I mean, I can always farm more. Got a thing for quick refill and the thing for farming now. Right, I forgot. You can do like quick goes too. That's another thing. They've added a lot of little yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna level it. Screw it. Alright. Probably talent. Yeah, because this is the one that increases damage dealt. Ultimento. Actually, I wanted to do skill. Okay. Alright, so that at least covers those. I'll worry about normal attack later. Attempts change for stuff like traces can do 24 runs. Yeah, I'm gonna totally abuse that. Totally am. I need to get on my speed stats here. Give me all my speed boost. And crit. Yeah. Basic attack can be saved for later. Oh man. I need more material. I need more of these. I need more of these, man. I'll come back to it in a second. Crit damage doesn't matter. I think the speed. I'm gonna have another 4 speed from this. And we want at least 180 speed, right? Yeah, 180 plus. So like 200 speed necessary. It's gonna be wild. And I need that much speed. We get an 18% boost in speed right here, though. So yeah. Sped. We need a lot of sped. That's the Duke set on Topaz. She gets, I think, 6 dash from Numby's follow-up. That's pretty good. And maybe I should swap to it at some point. Maybe. I'm gonna have to give her an offset for now. Yeah, I'll see what I have here. Either Amphorius or Sprightly Vonwhack, maybe, for now. This 2-piece gives 8% crit rate. Yeah, so we need to We need a bit of stats here. Okay. Let's just do this. That. I don't... I'm gonna go with this for now. And again, some of these might level properly. Like, there's a chance on this one being better than this one. There's a chance. We should take the chance. I was wrong. It's bad. I was wrong. Quit. It might be able to get swapped because it looks like it doesn't affect it and the green icon is staying. So I don't like that. Right. Crit damage. Do I have any other crit damage pieces? I do. This one has HP and speed. Speed, crit rate. Okay. Can I have some speed? I don't need attack. Come on, man. You are rude. Thus is rude, man. Attack rolls? Really? Really? We're gonna try this now. Okay. Okay. Stick to those stats, please. Just those. Why? Why? Thank you. One more and a crit rate, please. You know what? That's okay. We'll use that for now. It's decent. We want high speed, so high speed. Okay, let's see. Not this one. All right, here we go. HP percent, speed, and crit rate. That's a potential. Actually, this is, like, I think all around a really good piece. I would like some speed rolls, though. But all around, it's a pretty good piece. Speed and crit rate, speed and crit rate, speed and crit rate, speed and crit rate, speed. All right, let's see. Okay, we'll go for the one that has 4 stats already. I just need a bunch of speed rolls. Give me as many as possible. Any speed rolls as possible, please. Speed roll? Okay. It's gonna be hard to hit that 200 threshold, isn't it? Okay, we're going to select Emphodius and Sprightly Von Wick. Do I have any Sprightly Von Wick? I don't know if I've been going for Sprightly Von Wick at all in the past. Von Whack. I have some. Today's election day. Oh no. Danger. Oh no. uh, oh, I thought that. Wait, is this set actually called that? Oh, okay. Ah, it is. Yeah, these pieces are going to be temporary. Oh no. Let's see. This one has a little bit of speed. HP percent with crit rate and crit damage. This one is only if I can even land speed. Yeah, no. That piece is terrible. Get out of here. You compete. Mark is discard. You suck. Suck. I might have to just do this crit rate, crit damage piece then. Let me see what this rolls. Break effect. Okay. We're gonna try for this one. Stop with the attack percent. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to rely on the relic builder to give us some good ones. Like I said, this will be temporary. Okay, let's see what that puts us at. Oh, I already hit the threshold, I think. No, I need more. I need a lot more speed than that. A lot more. Actually, does that now her traces? Yeah, because her technique, that's something else. What was the speed? Was it the zone? I think it was the zone. Was it the zone? Speed came from something. Forgot what it was. When Cyrene speed is 180, yeah, I'm not gonna be at 180 immediately. This is just going to be a start. So maybe if I can get these unlocked. I have some universal materials, I'm just gonna use them. Really use them anyway. There we go. They're kind of minor anyway. Alright, well at least we've hit the 5,000 threshold. We're not at 180 quite though. $167.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
We would need to get like speed rolls on like everything, I think. We at least have this action advance though. So that can help mitigate a little bit. Like at the start at least. I'll probably replace that with M4s later. Yeah. These would have needed to roll more on that side. Even our crit rate's not the best yet. Oh, did I not level this? I thought there was no point, I think. Probably what it was. I wonder if I actually should. Instead of worry about having this, maybe I should just go for some two-piece speed sets. For the time being, until I can get the speed I need. Might be better. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Let me think here. What are two-piece speed sets? Messengers for sure. There's one other one. What is it? Is it hero? Nope, that's attack. Wave Strider? Nope, that's crit damage. No. Maybe? Yes. Okay. It is that set. These kind of all suck. Maybe I'm better off just leaving it then, because I don't think I have. They're good options here. Surprisingly. Yeah, surprisingly, I don't really have other good options. I might just be better off leaving it at 167 for now. And slowly building that up. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna leave it then. Just gonna level this up. Even though it's shit. This will be a start. I'm just not gonna get the full out of it just because of how much speed you really need. I'm just wondering if it's the light code's not taken into account, maybe because I don't have her on a team yet. Let me see. Sure, but I prefer the other order anyway. Let me see. Maybe if I enable the team. New trail. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about that later. Yeah, since I spent some money, I got the hat, but that wasn't intentional. No, the speed's already been taken into account. You know what that means. What? What do you mean you know what that means? didn't spend enough for the bow, sorry. Just the hat. Just so I could get the light cone. That's all. That was the only reason. Nosh needs the hat. Maybe. I'll think about that. Yeah, see, it's just the hat. Maybe if I can find one, I'd have to find this hat. Maybe somebody will make one. Well, it's not the best. It's not the worst. Here, let me see one other. Just going to see if there's any way, shape, or form that I could push into more speed. Not, I'll leave it. In this case, no. That one has 2 speed. Maybe it might be worth sacrificing a little bit just for more speed. Yeah, I mean, I have 6,000 HP. I can sacrifice some if this rolls well. Let me see. I need more speed. Speed, please. I said speed. I have the need for speed. My luck runs are now 6. Okay. Okay, this is the shitty piece. Why? I mean, outside of 3 crit rate rolls, it's shitty. I almost want to re-roll this. Almost. I don't think it's worth. I kind of want to re-roll this, frankly. I feel like this is one that should be re-rolled. I mean, it's better. Kind of. I lost a little bit HP, but I'll take it. And that way I don't have to, because the other pieces are eh. At least this one has crit rate plus that. I think without the HP flat, it would have been better, but okay, I'm gonna just double check something. I don't like that, but let's go. Okay, and if this is better, then I wasted a variable dice. Better or worse? I mean, I would lose crit rate at the same speed, so maybe not worth it. That was like a high roll of speed, wasn't it? So it might have been a waste, but it's like for 1 extra speed. Wait, did I look at the right one? No, it's this one, right? A little less crit rate. Actually, no, it's... No, not that one. What am I looking at? This one here. Yeah, a little less crit rate, but an extra speed. Okay. Like I said, this is just going to be a starting spot, essentially. This one I already enhanced it. I don't even remember. No, I'm not even bothering with that one. Speed. Come on. Another roll into speed, please. Sweet. And crit rate. Okay. That's actually... That's better. Alright, where does that put us? 174. I'm like 6 short. I'm like 6 short. Or if it'd be better to use an off piece. I want to hit the 180 threshold. Maybe we'll just filter by HP percent or ice damage boost. Healing. Do. And Von Wax's only good for like certain things. Ironically, this could work as a temporary piece. Ironically, the Adonia's deceased could work. It gives personal damage, but I get any speed from it though. The answer is yes. Yeah, I know this has a lot of crit rate. So I'm gonna probably use some bone collectors for now though. Doo-doo-doo. Main stat HP. Well, it costs us some crit damage, but maybe. Okay, exactly 180 speed. We're lower on the crit rate, crit damage side, but that's okay. That's okay for now.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
It does. I mean, she has some crit damage boost anyway. And I think she gets 50%. I know my model just broke. There we go. All right. Oh, this is they consider it as a outfit. Okay. Well, anyway, at least we can actually use this. We won't get the extra yet. That's ice res pen. Which normally I guess 200 would be kind of the threshold, but anyway, 180 is okay. I'll take it. It's a start. And we have 6,000 HP. Yeah, we'll deal with that. We will deal with it. I decided instead of skipping through, I'll just put it on auto and listen while playing and attention. That's fair. Alright, let's test this. Let us test this. What should we test it on? How about a weekly boss, an Echo War? How about Aquila? We can test it on Aquila. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I think this is what you're talking about, the quick refill. It's pretty neat. Oh, you can literally... Oh, man. You could do 3 attempts in one go of a weekly Echo challenge? Buddy. That is... So instead of doing it 3 times, you just do it once. And get rewards for all 3. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, or let's give this a try here with this team.
They're lost. The way that went things, all energized.
The extra rounds makes it seem longer though. Oh, does it give extra rounds?
Stars, shine for the heroes. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Please cherish this blue tear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Sad I couldn't get the Evernight lightcone.
Again. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! All energized. The future is great. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one.
Each additional attempt you add AK3 rounds with Aquila makes it seem longer since you don't get the pause screen to act as a buffer. True.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't worry. Just close your night falls. Good night. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the sky! I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Life and soul. As you wish. The way that went things, all energized. Stop messing around. Have some fun. eternity. Don't blink. May the sky heal the
They
twilight.
buff Topaz and Zila like they did with Blade, Silver Wolf, and It'd be great.
Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Please cherish this time. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Time for some sweet drink. Your time to shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Feel empowered number should be AoE chat just because it's a tornado.
It's the answer. Show me the way. Don't blink.
I'm gonna go for the AoE this time. All right, go for it.
Mirroring destruction with me.
Big nuke.
Embrace a new
200%
life.
Castris, go.
May death protect us!
That's wild. Like how Emphorius and Penacody had the most hype for story. Yeah, I mean, people liked Eurillo 6 because of Wildfire. That's kind of a big one. Nicolia wasn't a terrible boss either. It was kind of the hype start. I liked Penacony. Emphorius, you know, at a point, like really gets you interested to. I think Emphorius having a longer story also helped to build its depth. I know there's some people don't like that, but I do. The more you can expand the story, the better. It's funny when people wanted the adventuring boss to be nerfed. Well, they did technically nerf him. Ironically, I don't think I remember having the problem. But maybe it's because I had Acheron at that time. Might be because I had Acheron. Prefer Emphorius and how pacing was handled over Penacony's. That's fair. I beat that with a horrible Acheron team. I'm just going in here for a second because I know there's like a free gem. How bad was pre-nerf adventuring boss? I think there was a time where he would cycle between the dice rolls like really quickly. Like before you could even deal damage to him. And some people I think were stuck in a loop. If that's what I remember correctly, I think that's what happened. So if you didn't have like AoE and you were single target only, a lot of the times he kind of fucked you up. Just because hitting multiple dice is how you handle that scenario usually. The Sam felt hard, fight felt harder. Yeah, he's the one with the anti-heal. Or I should say she. She's the one with the anti-heal. Do we count Sam and Firefly as two different people? Only one because of my E1 Hua Hua. That's fair. He's beautiful.
Our story is far from over.
She's even using her bow as a swing. Kind of want to try her with Fine on now. It might be a little slower build up, but I kind of want to do it. So hold on a second. I might do it. I forgot I put the I forgot I put the hat. The hat is just jarring now. I don't know why. Alright, let's try this team. But we're gonna fight Aquila again. Forgot they gave Don Hung for free. Now I have 3 of him. Yeah, now you can... You're almost there to making an entire Don Hung team.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains go, dragon, rise!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Step onto the board. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Free Don Hung plus Blade.
Tomorrow! My purpose is...
Stars, shine for the heroes. I'm hurt. Victory now rests.
How does Fine not work? I forgot how to check how he plays.
Future will come!
Together we can do it.
You know, actually, now, hold on a second. I forgot you have to play this differently. Because you don't need to work on his stuff. Because he's gonna handle his entire ult. I completely, like, I'm playing it the other way. But you don't need to do that. The idea is to focus on her stuff. Until hers are max.
I'm gonna cry.
I'll stand in their way.
So like, I can do this,
It's my turn.
but I need to focus on her skilling.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. Step onto the board. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Existence. My strength
Yeah, Finon is a one-man team essentially.
Mountains go, dragon, rise!
Together we can stars. Shine for the heroes. I'm hurt. Victory now rests. It's my turn. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
My purpose is to protect.
Shit. I didn't... Okay. I guess he gets real overpowered stayed. Yeah. I just got to play around with this a bit. Yeah. I should have shielded there instead.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Just because he hits hard.
Stars shine for the heroes.
Yeah, if I would have shielded, I think that would have been better.
Step onto the board.
Do that for an extra skill.
Downfall is absolute.
Yeah, he's stuck. He's essentially stuck in his overpowered state. Under Cyrene. Definitely gonna pull for him if I can. Okay, so I can go for a normal here. Go for that.
Bloom for tomorrow.
Future will come.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
My strength mountains roll. Crack skies.
Surrender of time to beg for peace? Never. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Oh yeah, see, and it also did a +1 charge here as well.
May world bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May law walk into the stars. Cleanse hatred with love.
He also does some extra fire hits from what I remember too.
The flames are not strong. So with its substance. Quench the flame's blood.
A lot of attack. Yeah.
Gifted with strike.
And he's stuck in this state too. Like, he normally gets knocked out this state once his moves are over. But so it's essentially infinite state. If I remember correctly, let me see. Does it have the boost here? Yes, he'll maintain state and flame shall thoroughly illuminate. So he also lands fire attacks, I think, too. If I remember correctly. Just because of the boost from Cyrene. Yeah, see, there were some fire hits there too. And of course the redraw. So him with Cyrene equal just being very strong. Yeah, it might be a little harder to set him up. But
Quench the flame's blood. All stars burn to ash. The flames are not strong. The sun tear the sky. I'll never yield to fate. So with its substance. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flame's blood.
yeah, and the Imperator allows him to do double meteors too, so it really like offloads his damage. I think that worked better than I thought. It just took me a little to get it to work. But I think that that worked pretty fun, not gonna lie. It was a little slower build up, of course, than the Remembrance team, but I feel like it's worth it. You get all your ultimates activated, like every one of them. Technically, one thing I didn't do, and I should have, is I didn't use Don Hung's ult. That was something that would have gave me more damage. Because Don Hung's dragon would have attacked during all of that. Like
My
2 attacks.
childhood musings, huh?
That's what I should have
So
done.
naive.
Then it would have been Finon attacking with double meteors, attacking with the dragon, shielding from the dragon, and also staying in state with all of his buffs. So yeah, I think that was fun. Of course, this team will be the better one, but that was fun and it still works. I'll have to try out Aglaya at some point. I never actually made her set, so we'll see. But I think that's good, especially at E0. So yeah, the actual, let me go here. Not that. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, let me double check. I think Finon, yeah, after it is used on Finon, he gains 6 core flame charge as well as eternal ignition when transforming. When transforming, if core flame exceeds 12, for each point in excess, his crit damage increases by 12% up to a max of 72%. While eternal ignition persists, increase Castellana's crit rate by 16%. So she gives him an entire crit rate, crit damage bonus. And he doesn't exit state. And gains 4 skirts at the start of extra turns. He does consume his own HP though, but he stays in battle. So you have to kind of offset that. And every attack he deals 5 instances of fire damage, equal to 10% of his attack to one random enemy. So yeah, he's a boss. All right, yeah. He's quite the boss. And if you use it on Saridra, whoever is her target gains crit damage of extra by 30% and an extra charge, which worked out in that fight there for a second. Let's see, Evernight. I actually didn't even look at Evernight. Entire battle, increase the damage dealt when Eevee uses Memo Sprite skill, 18%, gains 1 Memoria. Crit damage boost affected provided is another 12%. Okay. I never use it on Don Hung. What does that one do? Yeah, I don't. There's never a chance to use it on Don Hung because I'm always going to use it on Finon and Saridra. Hyacine. I know Hyacine is a good third target on that team. I go for Castris and Evernight first because Hyacinth is a one-time use. You can use it over and over again, but yeah. $24 energy for Hyacine. Increases the amount of be included in the tally by 72%. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, so it has like 2 attempts on it, I think. So it's quite neat. Okay. Well, let's see. It is 8. I probably should do story. Because I do want to do story. I indeed want to do story. I am ready for this. I am ready. Ready. Actually right here in front of her. Looking at her beauty from far away as we stare at each other. Being the same person. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're gonna try Currency Wars a different day for sure. A different day. Okay. Let's do this. We're probably not gonna finish it today. I doubt it. So we'll probably have another stream tomorrow with more. And I don't mind. My last times I tried doing this, I tried doing it in one day, and that was a bad idea. It really, really bad to try to do an entire story in one night, even though it's good. Like, it's because I enjoyed the story. But yeah. All right. Let's do this. Navigate. View story recap.
As I bid farewell to high ceilings at the meanwhile, Dan Hong warped back to the Express via a spirit warp jump.
Yep.
After waking
I feel like I
up
remember
in a
all of
false
this. I don't know why.
Trailblaze,
Maybe it was recent.
I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute. Dan Hong returned to Emphoris and beckoned the heroic in the grove, where memories became. We entered the nameless Titan's great tomb. When all seemed lost, Evernight
off to
was
bed.
captured
All right,
by
catch you
March's
later,
camera
K-Star.
and trapped within the memory maze with every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled.
Right, perfect. Let's do this. Go now. We're here. Oh, we could have gotten closer. Maybe that's why we failed. We didn't get close enough. I didn't realize we could get this close. How close can we get? I could have gotten this close. It didn't auto-activate. Are you telling me? Because I guess I'm used to like games like Genshin automatically pulling me in. I didn't realize that you had to talk this time to like initiate it. There are 3 Cyrenes in this scene. 1 imaginary and 2 real. Quite wild. Okay. Okay, you know what? I need to take that off.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to
That
your
ruined the
senses,
mood.
you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
That ruined the mood.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis.
You know what? I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I am leaving. Hold on. I need to... let me... Oh my god. I didn't think it was gonna show up in the cutscene. Well, it wasn't really a cutscene, but... Okay. Cyrene, you look beautiful.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that.
The hat is just so funny in this scene. You know what? The hat stays on.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ida Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within a net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
It's the dawn that Phynon and everyone had wished for.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
I am. Let's do this. I don't think he's ready.
Go and pen the throne of
I don't think the
World's
hat
first stroke
is making him feel
for
ready.
this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
I didn't expect you both to be here.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze.
This group is just wild now.
I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
Hey.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Yep, it's bound to happen. I've long prepared for that.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
You let me be the protagonist for once. I know, thank you, my good friend.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Lady Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
How far can this shoot? Decently far. This. Oh. What if one day March 7 walks down a path completely different from yours? Interesting thought. Now welcome a true oblivion. That's probably something I missed last time.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Finally,
Its
well,
first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
you give everything to obtain this momentary peace.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Are you ready to become a hero?
You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero.
The world needed him most, he vanished.
Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Together we'll all make it to the best possible.
We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
Died for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Yep, the nameless tomb. So you got your lost memories back?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
Believe in every version of you, everyone.
Thank
Every
you,
single
friend.
one.
Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demi-urge is right here.
The Demian.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the
Genuine!
According to the Ten Lords' decree, Zhou Liu and Luo Chao shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking.
Yao
I didn't vote
Guang.
against it, did I?
Or Yao Guang?
But
Yao Guang or Yao
enemies
Guang?
all around us. Even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands.
Our boy Jingyuan, man.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll
It's their hands on the golden blood. Hmm.
With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this
Yeah.
could be spun into something bigger.
I could see that.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
They're never that.
Come on.
Speaking in riddles.
How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
I mean, you just exposed yours.
There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion. At the battles will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Law Fu will fall into Ventilia's trap again.
Yeah.
Inching ever closer to destruction.
I like so much that they're a part of
Doubt
it.
is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war.
It's so
and
good that
bloody
they're a
despair.
part of this whole thing. I like that everybody's getting together
The
for this.
Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
It's gonna be a rough time, but we have the power.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
Oh, come on, bring Pom Pom into the fight. Just
You
kidding.
do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Miko and
Sorry to
Screwlo.
keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, The formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The Cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius.
Wait, you're cheating. We didn't read it yet.
2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here.
Hey, there it.
Unlike Panagone's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
You know what? Fair. I can see.
And Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't.
It's
show
this
yourself
update?
either.
Yeah. It's the final battle of Amphorius.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
It's all out war. I already knew that. You did? Yeah, it's gonna be all out war. Some of the old factions are back. And we're gonna be taking on the new Lord Ravager threat. Yes? How did you know that already? Are other people streaming it and you just happen to know it from them? Is that what happened?
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Adventurine! Hey, buddy!
No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect.
Why would I want to watch another gacha streamer?
Such a critical moment.
I don't know. Jade!
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Panacone's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
Nice. 48 system
What
hours.
about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pier Point is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department.
What is the marketing development department gonna do?
Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely
Maybe
benefit the
development, but
entire
I don't know where
cosmos.
marketing comes in
Wouldn't you
handy.
agree?
As an old Sanjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Law Flu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
GG's on Cyrene. Yeah.
In any case, we can only hope for the best.
I tested her with both Phynon and Castris at this point.
It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside.
It's very quick on the Castris team, like thought. But it's still fun on the Phynon team. Just because, you know, infinite Phynon work. Oh, wow. Delve into Amphorius and explore the world with someone.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
They are involved!
Mr. Vall? What a surprise.
I thought they weren't.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
I just lost my 50-50 to you, bro. You better be proud.
How's the situation in Belobog?
Yarilo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade.
And you're also free, Topaz. You also better be proud.
There's still a risk from the aftershocks.
Free with the gold thing. It could have been worse. It could have. It could have been Bilu.
Bard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
They added new units. Yeah, they added Topaz to the store.
Necessary. It'll only shake their morale.
So you can get her with the gold things now.
Miss Bronya.
I already own her,
This disaster will
so
be
I don't
far
need to
more
go there.
terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath
Only
the
mid pass
the
the
will
PC.
of the preservation from becoming an
Hey, if they ever add
accomplice to
Fugue in
destruction.
there, I might grab, but they probably won't.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Yarilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. You guys don't have the power.
Standing at the forefront of disaster is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively small.
You know who else needs a buff?
Have never had many options.
Her. She needs a buff. Give Zila a buff, please. Fugue and Toe Gems are not on the same level.
That's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong,
Zila needs a buff, man.
Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
There's a friendship agreement?
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Velabogian falls.
Miss Branya.
This is not how you would expect the end of Emphorius to go, where everybody has to band together. I love it.
Weather this crisis together.
I love this, you know, like pulling everybody in together. It truly just kind of shows that it is a war. Alright, time to attempt to contact the Xianzhou Alliance. It's Fu, Lady Fu. Speaking of another character that needs a buff.
And I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
Yeah.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Oh, okay. Is that a red flag? Is that a boding for the future that we're gonna eventually need it? Because we haven't had to use it yet. There might come a day. Alright, IPC. Mr. Adventuring.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
No, that's definitely a threat.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. But at least until now, they've had an uneasy truce.
Oh, really?
Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential.
Lord Ravager Archforger.
Hope you can understand.
I understand.
Who's the Archforger? I
Our
forgot what they
immediate
look like.
priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This
It was
will
one
help
that wanted
ease
to
everyone's
destroy the
pressing
preservation.
concerns.
I remember. I'm just trying to remember who it looked like. There's one that was specifically, I think, targeting the preservation. Was it like the worm one, maybe? Maybe. Alright, Galaxy Rangers. No response.
Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Well, he might show up. Maybe like Boot Heel. Boot Heel! What about the family?
Miss Himeko, is that you?
Oh, it's Robin.
Yes. And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
Those assholes.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Astonian tuners to the front lines.
Oh, wow.
My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle.
Well, Robin's gonna join us
We'll
then.
ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Robin will take a shot for you. There you go. Yep, she's as beautiful as she is in Honkai Impact 3rd. All right, into Emphorius we go. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. Far did you wail? I didn't have to go too far. I got E0.
Is there no
E0S1.
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world.
Oh, E0S1.
Enjoying
That's as far as I
peaceful
went.
times not long ago.
I don't have the weapon skin.
It seems it was even more recent than not.
I would have
long
had
ago.
to. I would have to get 8,000 more on Narek shards for
The
that.
fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Freaking Xandar.
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent.
Good for you being responsible-ish.
Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
It's just Evernight.
Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Freaking March, stop.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
Freaking
We
March.
are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City?
Is she literally just messing with them? She is. March likes doing this.
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the Trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth.
You know, that's actually true, though.
The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Even over here, you know.
Stop fooling around.
Yeah, she...
Come on out.
There you go.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
I mean, I saw through you.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat,
well,
I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your
we
own
have
eyes.
the hat on,
Follow the
so.
prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
So funny because without the hat, it probably would. But like with the hat, it just makes it hilarious.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Oh, so we actually do look.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening.
Huh. We are treated like a god, aren't we?
Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
Damn.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since...
Oh, dang it. I should have let them continue.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how
The divine prophecy. I want asteroid. Give all your asteroids up, and you shall be forsaken.
Mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
The final line again. Comes right back around.
This?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kaslana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
All right. Back to the herda and screw them.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
Oh, wow.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Wanna add her to... Okay, man. It's the hand of Zagreus.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Turn over this eternal page. So leave it with things. All energized. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Stars, shine for the heroes. As you wish. Guidance. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Every memory turns into ripples.
Oh, we gotta... We definitely gotta use the hand of Zagreus then.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Damn. Not Herta's big hand. I'll move it. I'll break that in a second. I'm gonna go grab this chest.
Treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second.
Is that a spaceship?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Oh.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections.
Yeah.
Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
Ooh.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
The board!
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Okay, we gonna actually, like, use the spaceship? Jeez. Activate mistletoe.
Let's hope this Matrix
Oh, boy.
better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in.
Hacking through the gate?
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
My god.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Trojan Program Mistletoe 1. Mistletoe is Screelum's personal collection piece in an elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying. Click again to switch to hover. Use directional buttons to steer. Click the accelerate button for a temporary speed boost. Oh boy. Oh my god. The auto cruise button, the mistletoe will automatically fly to the navigation button. Click again during auto cruise to switch manually.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
No relaunch required.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
I like how she said that. Where could these stellar jades be hiding? Right, it's stellar jades in here, not the astrite. Astrite is technically it's like Zenless and or Wuwa.
almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Really?
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
That's a valid point.
But not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
During flight, you can open the map to check your waypoint.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of
It's a trap.
theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen, all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Okay, bored.
Xandar had to
We can always
lie
come back for the
to the
test
original
and stuff.
Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
I actually want to go right back here. No. I actually wanted to grab the chest after all. It's like... Simple enough.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me. Turn over this eternal page. Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine, thanks. All energized. Stars, shine for the heroes. Wilt here. Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Nice and show. Embrace a new life.
Destroyed.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
That's the flight.
turn over this eternal page. Show me the way. Thanks. All energized. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. You two will head to the nether realm. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Every memory turns into ripples. Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
All right. Prism has deployed multiple acceleration rings. Piloting through the accelerator grant a powerful speed boost. Okay. Ah.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
See if I can do this right now. Otherwise, I'll come back to it. No, I don't have the thinking time for this. Come back to it. Just grab the easy chest.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
I don't know, you kind of took them all, Cyrene. Took every single one. Five of them? Oh, interesting. Ah. I see. Okay, I see the problem though. Got it.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
The exomyth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly.
You got your highest scene?
His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're
24
here.
pity.
2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Enjoy your hygiene.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
Now I can get casters at the lightcone early. Maybe I'll tempt Cyrene.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Oh wow.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous...
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
If Cyrene, I can put tribute on the herded team.
So he's stopped resisting?
I mean, he could work, yeah.
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Miss PDD, but yeah.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
Gallagher to the herded team.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Give me your invitation code when you can so I can use it.
If the Demiurge was destroyed,
Oh, yeah.
there'd be at least some bits of it left.
Yeah, I can send that to you.
I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces.
And you
away
got your
as
free
easily
run,
as
May?
possible.
You didn't want the topaz?
As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another
Needed a run,
perspective.
May, badly.
If you were Xandar,
That's fair.
would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat?
He's still pretty good
Guard
support.
against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally
Ron May's goated. Don't listen to Nash. You get skipped. Oh, shit.
That does track with the
I mean,
impression
unless you're using a follow-up attack team,
Xandar shut that
you
theory
can
down
skip
just
Topaz.
now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well.
So technically, I would probably not recommend Topaz at this point anyway.
So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory.
He wishes she was on Queen News level.
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Ah. Maybe she'll be useful sometime down the road. Maybe. Maybe with other future IPC agents. Here you go. I just sent it to you. I'll keep my code as well. Tomorrow. Don't you know, Xavier, that word has bad meaning in this game. The word tomorrow is bad in this game. There's a reason why Tribby says it. Shit, yesterday. Acceleration! We are totally in Star Wars now. I'm just kidding. Driving in my Star Rail. I'm just waiting for Roger.
Looks like you were right.
Icing gave me a heart attack. Well, at least she can heal you from it. Oh, I wanted the chest.
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad
I didn't
in real
expect
life?
to A win the 50-50 B get her really early. Sometimes you get the luck.
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Damn.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me.
Last time I got that lucky was during Scurry's banner again.
Regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already.
I mean, it's always
That
nice when it does happen.
Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding
Cyrene bad though,
vessel
for real, or is it just
was
the read
this
report
very
monitoring?
scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow
Okay, let me just tell you something.
all to incubate Iron Tomb within.
Let me tell you something here. The reason people are fear-mongering is because she cannot zero cycle, probably, without either the Remembrance team or E2. Zero cycle. That's it. People wanted her to zero cycle. No, I wouldn't call her bad. It's just people want her to zero cycle. Which I, and most people, don't care to zero cycle. And if you do, then go for higher Eidolon. It's that simple. If people are expecting her to zero cycle at E0, that's asking for a lot. You're asking for her to power creep like a lot of things in the game. Now you have to, if you're gonna play her with Finon, you have to have a different thought process on that. Just because you don't need to fully use skills on Finon the entire time with her, because she's gonna instantly fill the rest of your, like half of it, I think, or like a little bit over half or something of your core flame. You essentially want a skill with her every time, no matter what. No matter what team, you want to skill with her every time. That's probably where the Don Hung Lightcone would have came at negative SP. Temporarily, once her ult's off, she uses more. She uses enhanced attacks more than at that point. But, you know, it doesn't really matter on a Castress team because Castress and Evernight do not consume SP. And Evernight also replenishes SP every time you do a specific part of her rotation. So it's just Hyacinth and her using it until the ult goes off. Definitely try to get Cyrene after Caster's like, wait, they give you another free 5-star? I have 2 now. Should I go toe gems or save? I've been saving. I didn't go for Ron May or I didn't go for Topaz. Because I have both. I have no reason. I'm going to wait for something that I don't have. Why do I have a feeling they're going to put Rappa in there? I don't know. I just have a feeling. I used my first one on Bronya. I lost my 50-50 to Bronya on the Cyrene banner. I thought Rappa was good. How often do you hear about Rappa? That's the thing. Don't you hear about Firefly more than Rappa? Or even Boot Hill? Never? Exactly. I don't think I've ever heard anybody utter the word, what happened to Rappa? They probably just forgot she exists. Only you talk about Firefly? No, everybody talks about Firefly. Firefly is, like, owned by so many more people than, like, Rappa. Like, by far. You hear more Boot Hill than Rappa? Yeah, exactly. Key note here, and I don't tend to talk about spoilers, or I should say leaks. Dahlia might be an interesting thing if you do have a Firefly. It might be. Just putting it out there. There's a quick farm now? Yep, there's a quick farm now. You can actually, like, when you challenge weekly challenges now, you can do 3 challenges all in one go off of one challenge. AKA, you can just use 90, you know, of your stamina, your Trailblaze power, and do all 3 runs in one go. Like, you don't have to do 3 separate, you know, weekly challenges. You can just do that one 3 times in one battle. Yeah, they've optimized how long it will take to actually farm for shit now. So on the case of relics, you can get your bad relics out of the way even quicker now. HSR was heard of the easiest game to farm in. Might be able to borrow your Cyrene. I can put her, yeah. I can put her. She's not the best yet. She's at 180 speed. Easy, take notes, you criminals. Yeah, I have her at 180 speed. I did want to aim for 200. I am doing the easy is easy to farm in. What do you mean? They do have a system where you can kind of rotate through. AK, you can essentially recycle artifacts, not in that game, disk drives. Recycle disk drives into other disk drives. So it's actually not too bad. I can't set my phone down and let it play, then it sucks. He wants autoplay. I mean, Wua can't let you do that either, though.
That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the memo snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall.
Yeah, I'll add Cyrene in there. I have her at the minimum speed. I'm trying to get her to 200 eventually.
And I will never show mercy.
I'm actually doing the relic event for her set right now. So it'll I'll get the ultimate set for her at a point. Absolutely, because I work a job for money. I work a job for money too. What does Cyrene want exactly? A lot of speed. She is a speed demon, and she increases damage off of that. Yeah, speed, HP, crit rate, crit damage. I do work, so it's nice. Just let it do the whole thing while I do other stuff. Just QL. I mean, I kind of do that with Persona. Persona is probably the only other one that does, like, auto. Cyrene faster than Cypher. He wants a lot of speed and boost damage off of it. HP. A lot of HP. You kind of want Cyrene to move faster so you can build her stacks quicker. And that's kind of where you're at, because you're trying to build all 24. And once it hits 24, you can use 2 ults back to back, which would give you 2 buffs on 2 Chrysos heirs. Which, in the case of the Castros team, would be Castros Evernight. When you get another one, you can give it to Hyacinth. Castros and Evernights are permanent in the battle. Hyacinth's is a temporary, but it also helps with energy gain. So hers at that point will just be a continuous whenever she gets her ult. And or you can just use a big AoE attack from Cyrene if you want to. Just a big nuke.
Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
In a Phynon team, it would be Phynon plus the plus Imperator, you know, Ceredra. Yeah. What is the best lightcone for Hyacinth that isn't her signature? The Herda shop lightcone that gives speed. That's what I use on her all the time. I don't have Hyacinth's lightcone.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
Let me guess, is it on your Trailblazer?
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance. A lie.
Any of the shop lightcone? Those are pretty easy to get if you just grind it a little bit on the Divergent Universe and whatnot. Farm them all just because they come in handy. They came in handy early game, and they still are handy to this day. I need the destruction one for Phynon. Yeah, that's a good choice. Gives a nice amount of attack.
But where should I start with the story about me?
Time to grind.
From the beginning of the universe?
We have that new game mode now too.
That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story.
Which might rotate with Divergent Universe now.
So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening.
Now that I have Hyacinth, I think I can put Hyacinth to the side now. So you got her and you're going to put her on the side? Put Fine onto the side now. Not Hyacinth. I got her. I'm going to go put her to the side now. She's kind of too easy.
The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves.
Anyway, what does Hyacinth want? Speed?
What a coincidence.
And HP.
Light coming through the leaves is my first memory as
Technically, you can use crit damage because she has 100% crit rate.
Biggest tree.
Hyacinth makes content too easy to use the Sampo team. And before 5-star Sampo. Or Mimage.
What a moving opening.
See what? One of her traces gives her and Ika 100% crit rate.
The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans.
You can literally feed her crit damage.
Pink hair and
Does she just crits eternally? Yeah, she's a crit healer.
The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers
Opposite of
bloom,
Kokomi.
for every ending begets a beginning.
Flowers will bloom and wilt.
There's actually a few that can crit without actually, like, Bronya can crit 100% of the time. Ceredra can crit 100% of the time. It's funny they did that. And Trailblazer with ult? I think so, yeah. And I mean, they have a buff in here because of Cyrene as well. Mim Trailblazer does. I think she gives them a ton of crit rate. Like, not even kidding.
Anyway, I don't like tears.
Essentially makes Trailblazer with Mem less of a support and more of, they don't need more crit rate. They give crit damage. It's not crit rate.
And the little fairies off tune a cappella songs.
It's for raw damage. It's because it changes their move set essentially.
But the name Id Ciliciae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
Yeah, because they give crit damage off to other characters, so now they can just literally crit. But it also changes their move style. Yeah, he gets the book attack from that.
Why was I like that then? That's because the world was
He/she.
gentle to me.
That's where the book attack comes in.
I grew up to be gentle as well.
Meanwhile, it makes Finon stay in form. He consumes HP every turn, every time he attacks and stuff, though. But by staying in that form. But you can kind of heal it off. Crits are a lazy way to increase damage dealt, pump it all in attack. And Finon does additional fire damage off of his attack. From Cyrene's buff. So, AK never leaving his state and dealing additional damage with fire damage. So until he dies, he's in that state forever. Which I tested earlier against Aquila.
Was fickle.
It was rough starting it up,
to grow up,
but
to grow
once I did,
and bigger, and to go
only a
to
couple close
places
calls.
far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown.
First and for his character to deal fire damage. Yeah.
Losses are a constant.
It's funny,
on
isn't
its
it?
own chase journey.
And it's only through Cyrene's skill.
Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times.
I wonder it's called the Flame
You
Chase.
know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started.
They're all cold.
The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Save. One second. Anyways, I'm sleeping already. Speed of memory. Save.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
Horkai. Yeah, as soon as I can, I'll put Cyrene as my one of my supporters. Program from unknown publisher. Ymir. Allow, right? Allow.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Felia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Yep, we've heard this part before.
Formatting complete.
Having auto on is lazy way to get through dialogue.
3. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold.
How you say that?
Outputting analysis result.
Learn.
Felia 0.
It lets me watch it like a movie. Come on, man.
Equals Peach.
You could technically just hit skip, but I'm not gonna skip. I want to actually like.
Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
Archived. System running. IronTomb.exe runtime error. I can't wait to fight Iron Tomb, man. I can't wait. We need a new weekly boss. Details.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Has Emphorius done this update? I don't know how it was marketed. It is pretty much the finale. The finale of Emphorius.
Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Cyrene is the last Emphorius character.
Conclusion. It
New World when? Probably. Probably shortly after all this.
this time.
Maybe a couple
I saw a
updates?
little nymph on
2
my
or
way
3?
here. It
I'm guessing
on
after
a
at least
glowing
2.
stalk, and it glowed
After
under the
2,
sunlight.
maybe. Just guessing.
was
It could be
incredible.
1. Could be
I
2.
forgot all my pains at that moment, and
All we know is Dahlia is
stared at it in a
the next
trance.
character.
Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder.
If you remember who
Did
Dahlia
Edward
is.
Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have
Her
recorded
type or
that
path?
pain in
She's
the eternal
fire
saga?
nihility, I think.
So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
She
Formatting
is.
complete.
She's Constant.
Bye.
Her actual name is Constant. And she was part of the Everflame Mansion. You know, the one that Akron decided to just take out early on, and we just thought, oh hey, they literally got wiped from existence and they're never gonna be playable. Yeah, it's one of them. Constance is the I think it's the one with like the white hat.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Emphorius won't be forgotten.
But I think she's fire nihility.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Polymos 600. Track. Strife.
Right.
Related to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to Raisin.
What?
Comment. Yummy.
I don't know why you'd say yummy to raisins, but
Related to love.
learn.
Comment. Peach equals love?
He's shaking. Well, the rumor right now is Dahlia is going to be for Super Break. So he probably won't be shaking. You got revived just to clock in at McDonald's. Well, the rumor is people are saying is it's a replacement for Ron May, but then again, they might just run all of them. It'll be like Firefly, Fugue, Dahlia, maybe Harmony Trailblazer. Or a sustain like Ling Shaw, I guess. But who knows? Yeah, let me just make sure. I think she was Fire Nihility. Let me go back to look at the page. Dun, dun, dun. Where are you? Drip marketing, drip marketing, drip market. Where are you? Backward. Forward. There she is. Yep, Fire Nihility. The Dahlia. In a sense, they tend to run sustainless, but I also think it's kind of dangerous, but I guess it depends. I always ran like Firefly with Harmony Trailblazer, Ron May, and Ling Shaw.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Bye, Peach.
Oh, before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
If it is, if Dahlia is a Super Break like upgrade,
Peach,
I'll be tempted.
uneasy.
So I can get my Firefly back out there again.
94.4.
Because I want her to rise again. I have her at E2. I need to do it.
How many times has it
If I have her at E2, I need to get
faithfully fulfills
something that's
its
gonna help
duty,
it. So I miss
activating
Fugue.
and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress.
Missed Fugue several times because it was just never the right timing.
I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen. Then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.
It's also a matter of Fugue is worth it to me now.
4%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
That's error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Oh, we're seeing the we're actually seeing the other side of this.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears. I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
No.
Formatting complete.
Damn.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends.
Save.
Save.
Learn.
Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
Runtime error. Unhandled exception. A new lengthness.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no? Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy! I can! Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. Sentimental. Stories have sentiments. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. Peach, strange. But I won't do that anymore now. Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it.
So we're seeing the other part of this.
Always sitting together.
Because I remember seeing parts of this in the last
No need to feel sorry.
last story with Evernight and
Good
whatnot.
friend.
In the 13 Titan stuff.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? Blank spaces? What's that? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Oops.
Now I can rest
Wiping
in
off my
peace
phone.
in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch. Peach left. If
on.
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space.
Learn.
Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you. Find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Real emotion.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory.
Wow.
Peaches, memories, save,
Wow.
learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every end begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Id Silizii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
Huh.
Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
But learning from her.
Easy. I can.
Her iteration.
I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Triby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Learn.
Simple. Got it.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower.
Learn.
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then... as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all.
Save.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Oh, wow.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love?
The urge to say the line.
Love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 09.
Don't hurt me no more.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The Remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Equipped with emotional projection capacities.
This is all connecting now.
Was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that
daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand the word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn.
Color of dawn.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the Lament Factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
With the freaking rabbit head.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
There it is.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Huh?
Mimi?
And that's where it began.
Mimi?
And now we have the header.
Ma'am? Me? Ma'am. Mimi. Mimi? Ma'am. 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 Mimi. Ma'am. So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories
Hey, we didn't have the tab back
I
then.
turned into a little fairy from the
It
stories
was a lie.
and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
The one walking beside me I had always been.
Yes. The seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
So at the end, that first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
They call you Mem, Cyrene, or...
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene.
Okay.
That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
I will, Cyrene.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
Yep, you are one of the keys to defeating Iron 2.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Alright. Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
Moment she broke out of the cave.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Felia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive demiurge to them.
Thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Felia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise?
Rise.
Simple. An anti-creator. A giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the demiurge is still a cheap copy of Felia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off.
Oh wow, we are.
It's time to go meet your little pet, senior society member.
Oh, there was a chest right there. I was just like, wait a second.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Struan? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
Oh.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Wow.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the Erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. This curiosity. The only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
Is Steven here? Bring out Steven, man.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, The third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
None.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore.
Ron May.
It really is this little witch. I should
Oh.
have made the bet with you, Hoka. I've been waiting for you to offer yourself.
Lord of Silence.
Goodness gracious me.
Dr. Primitive.
So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Zen.
Oh my god, this is crazy. All these geniuses.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one was just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Okay, Kakamo.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation.
God damn it,
He needs
Stephen.
to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
Alright, Stephen, fine.
That's
Freaking
fine.
Steven,
He doesn't need to be
man.
Here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite ghostly instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character?
Yeah.
Darn it. But anyways...
If that's a joke, I mean, you did have a filler arc.
Here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros, as a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
You go, Stephen. You go, buddy.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Done.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
Finally, we're here. Dust and sand in the air, and crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Feynman's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
To go. Let's not keep Fine on waiting.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
The final grand journey.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Mr. Mighty.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rest 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
This isn't our first time fighting together.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic.
Epilogue of the epic.
In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void,
As if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finance heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Minimos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Okay. Oh wow, we can just use this whenever. Now.
The way that we... Together we can do anything. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky. I shall remember this oath. Embrace a new life. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Got it. We got the Imperial Ring of Strife. Probably end up finishing this tomorrow, but we can go a little longer. Maybe for another like 15 minutes or so.
Next time it rains, I'll be there on growing hand.
Restore the skies! Stars, shine for the heroes.
You two head to the root here. Embrace a new life.
Immediate true damage.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Oh, I first time. Oh. Interesting. We're probably going through all of them.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsborn. Mr. Meow. Demiurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little Marge from the Express crew.
Oh, I just learned so much from you.
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those blooming faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Na's not facing this alone anymore.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Okay, we might be able to do another character. I think we're going through all of them.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well. If it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one
That for
player
a
short.
proverb.
When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Guide with the rainbow, so lead it with.
I shall remember this.
That hurts a bit. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Embrace a new life. Till we meet again. Every memory turns into ripples. If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
So even this vessel, you forged into a shackle.
Casters this time.
I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
For saving countless lives.
I won't forget.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you.
Yeah.
Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if
Hand of
anyone
Shadow.
could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit. Our story is far from over.
That's a bit.
Oh, we're finding a teleport point here in a second.
So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Unless something got mixed up.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time. Remember Orynyx's prayer? Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the bangs of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention. At least it still rhymes. There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible.
Oh, we're gonna find an
energy
Naxa.
in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Perfect. Base anchor. Alright. Just so we don't have to deal with getting too far along. Probably a good stopping point for this stream, and we'll pick it up and finish this on the next stream. Beddings of memory. See here. Yeah, this is a good spot because we also have a teleport spot too. So I can go still do dailies and whatnot because I need to definitely use up a little bit. Probably just enough. I don't think I finished the dailies, right? Or I did. Do I need to then? Maybe not. I don't. Okay. Yeah, so we will probably call it the stream here, and tomorrow we will finish the Trailblaze mission and continue working towards, you know, relic sets and whatnot, which we can do for the relic recon right now. We're working on. We'll get that. I think we'll have 8 more when we log in tomorrow. And from consuming stamina here. And event mission. We'll get those over time. We'll do the mission. If there's still some time, we'll check out Currency Wars as well. Most likely. That'll probably be how it's gonna go. So with that, thank you guys all for watching this Honkai Star Rail stream. And I will catch you guys on tomorrow's stream to finish this Trailblaze mission. Bye-bye. See you later. Have a nice night.
Thank you.